All right, welcome back, you guys. Um, we're back to some souls, I guess, for a little bit at least. I'm sure this will go well. Continuing a run from like, how many days ago was this, dude? This was like almost a week ago, probably, maybe more. Yeah, I'm sure this will go fine. But yeah, someone requested Blasphemous made all great runes no hit, and so I guess we are going to continue that. Probably I'm gonna get hit, but
6 months, brother. Hope
where
you
were
are
we
doing
at?
well.
Okay, yeah, we're at Fire Giant, I guess. Ziggy, thanks for the 6-month tier 2 resub, dude. Podsy, welcome back. Thanks to Jeff for the gift sub. Thanks, you guys. But yeah, Kazan, I haven't finished it yet. I'll finish it probably this week, surely, even though I said that last week. But yeah, after this, I want to start working on the 4-game all bosses run, dude. I think. Because I've been talking about wanting to do that. So Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all bosses no hit in a row. I don't know what the name for that will be. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But anyways, we'll continue this. We'll see. This is an all great runes run, or it's supposed to be. So we'll see if it actually turns out. But usually starting probably I'll get hit on this, and then we'll start. I'm not sure which game to start. But I guess we'll see.
Thanks, Gino. Good luck on the kill every boss run.
Oh boy, I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 2, so now like everything's all messed up, dude. I wonder if I should probably go get the fire scorpion charm. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Jumpin' Jack, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. Liversome, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Menace, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Yoshi, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. I guess for Fire Giant, we don't really need Fire Clutch yet, I guess, though. I should level up, I guess. What? Oh, dude, you know what? Like, this is gonna go terribly. I don't remember the stat allocation. Maybe I should go get Godric's Great Rune, too. I don't remember what stats. I think I was going to 40 Faith, right? Is that correct? Oh, boy. Okay, well... surely that's fine. Maybe I should go get Godric's, man. Oh, I haven't even killed them yet. Okay, let's just, I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. Arm, how's it going, dude? What is that badge, man? Haven't seen that one. Marathon. Oh, yeah, I guess I saw people talking about that. I guess that's a new game, right? Muscle up tutorial. I was surprised people, like, I've talked about it on stream, like, my calisthenics progress. So I was surprised that people were surprised by that, but yeah, I can do a few muscle ups, dude. I'm gonna keep the chest piece on so I can recast Howl in phase 2. This is not a great weapon for this boss. But you know what? It's actually really not that bad, though, is it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have recast Howl, dude.
Gino easy.
kind of messed up. Nice. It's done. Okay. Pretty, like, insane RNG, actually. Yeah, so like, if you're going behind him during fireballs, he doesn't always roll, but he rolls most of the time. So if he doesn't roll, like, you just kind of have to deal with whatever he does, and then, I don't know, just deal with the fireballs. But I was supposed to, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to run straight through the fireballs, though, to trigger both of them, because there I just didn't for some reason. Christian, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Gonzo, thanks for the 21-month resub. Ozzy, thanks for the 20-month resub as well. Already do other games. Well, the title, like, we're doing the Blasphemous Blade run first. Should we go kill Godric and get the Great Rune? I don't know. Maybe not. Just, it is nice to have more FP. Probably fine, though.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Yeah, Bale Talisman boosts the Ash of War at least. I don't think it does boost the Ash of War, although we don't really have. I'm not going to get it on this run because we're going to kill Moog pretty late, and we don't really have the talisman slots for it. Like, it's just not worth going all the way there to go get it. This. Honestly, this would be a miracle if I don't get hit for the rest of this somehow. Lock Nessie, how's it going, dude? And the Gideon kill timing as well. Like, there are a lot of things that I tested out on this that I can't really remember very well. Like the Elden Beast kill. Surely we'll be fine. Night Rain no hit, probably not. But like I don't know. It could be done, I think, right? Just at least based on the demo, the way the game seems to set up, I don't think that'd be fun at all, dude. Like, you're fighting a demi-human queen plus a bunch of little demi-humans plus owns at the same time. Like, I don't think that's going to be very fun to no hit, so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So yeah, probably not.
Sup Gino, thanks for the feet pics you sent earlier. Victory hand emoji. Hope you're doing good.
Dan, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Okay, this weapon, I don't think it's terrible on this boss, but it's definitely not great. Not sure if I have sleep pots yet.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye.
Yeah, didn't deny it must be true, dude. Exactly. You guys got me. But yeah, definitely for Malekith, we should go get the fire clutch ring or the fire scorpion charm. Demon Souls seems like missing. Yeah, so for the 4-game run, Demon Souls is basically like obviously I could add more later, but Demon Souls is basically just at any percent. Like it's basically just the same as the any percent because there's one extra boss, which is the tutorial boss. So, but yeah, like maybe eventually I add in Bloodborne and I add in Demon Souls, I guess. But background music, can you guys not hear it? I think you guys can hear it. Yeah, it is kind of quiet. Should be good. Like, is it more quiet than normal? It shouldn't be. It should be the same. Um, 40 Faith, maybe? I think I remember 40 Faith being the number. And then we just get Strength and Dex, basically. Yeah, for sure. If I do the 4-game run and then decide to add Bloodborne on it, for sure it'd be on the emulator. Like that would be, if not, then I probably wouldn't add it in, I guess. +9, I think is right.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Corporate hijack for the gifty.
This weapon does still do a surprising amount of damage on this boss, considering the fire damage. The armor is just for the madness resistance because I don't have the extra what is it, focus or something that I would get from like Godric's Great Rune gives us a decent amount of focus, so I wouldn't need armor, but I don't have it, so like I think it's mind, right? Is mind the main focus stat? But yeah, just so I don't get procced. Getting procced isn't a hit, but it's just annoying because it wastes a bunch of time and then I have to drink and stuff, so. Jeff, thanks for giving a sub to Bender. Thanks much, dude. I guess I'm doing the skip here. I'm sure this will go just fine. Mine doesn't increase focus until level 31. Is that doesn't sound right, but maybe. Like, what? Are there multiple stats and increased focus or what? Like, there's something like that, for sure. Wait, we're light rolling, right? With okay, nice. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna go get fire. Yeah, actual level? Okay, yeah, so that I don't know. I guess maybe it's not Godric's. Either way, though, like getting Godric's is still nice simply because of the extra mines. Like we are going to, we do use the Ash of War quite a bit, so. MVH, thanks, dude. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, we started this run like last week. Probably over a week ago, almost, I think. And so, yeah, so we're just continuing it from where we ended at that point, but it is kind of weird, like, jumping into a run like this. Especially because there were certain things that I had tested that I'm not sure if I remember now, but like my stat allocation even. Not sure if it's right, but I guess we're going to find out. Should have given myself this grace up here, dude. Didn't know Stormblade was strong until the video yesterday. Yeah, Stormblade is very strong. Like, one of the best Ashes of War in the game, probably. Overall. Good damage and just good range damage with high, not poise damage, but good hit stun. So it stun locks a bunch of enemies. Pretty good. Am I Canadian because you would like to taste my special maple syrup? Mine specifically, or what does that mean? But yes. Or is that supposed to be some, like, pickup line, I guess? I don't know what that is. Should have ignored it, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
UWSG Gino and chat. Hope everyone is having a great day or night. God bless you all.
Spitz, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Not sure which game to start derusting at first for the 4-game run. Obviously, Elden Ring I've played the most recently. But oh, you know, I'm probably not going to be light rolling if I take this off. Well, that may have been... Like, I should level up some endurance. But yeah, I might not wear it here, I guess. DS1. Yeah, I started routing that run like a year and a half ago. Or maybe not quite that long ago. It was about... I think it was at the start of last year. Is when I was planning on doing that, but then I started doing something else. Classic, and then didn't do it. Yeah, this time, you know, Elden Ring DLC's out, and so it makes more sense to do it now, I think. Nice. This is a solid weapon. Not the best no-hit weapon, though, but still pretty good. I was really last time trying to think about if this is an S-tier weapon still with the nerf. I think it still is, but not as comfortably as before. Before, it was like there's no question about it. This is easily S-tier. You get the big, like, mainly for casual runs, but what they nerfed about it was the big knockdown that it had. But I still think it's an S-tier, but it's just not as good for no-hit, probably. Fire damage is kind of rough. It's good to have in the game, but it's not good for everything. Yeah, it doesn't knock down Millennia. Well, it did make it... That knockdown did probably make it the best weapon in the game against her, or at least one of them. Not anymore, though. I don't even know if these guys care about stealth, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You've probably already said by what are your thoughts on Dusk Bloods?
Cadel, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Dusk Bloods, I can't say I'm super interested in it, but I will probably give it a shot, I think. Plan for Siluria's WoW DLC run. I mean, I've used it, but I don't know about a Celeria Woe only run. But I guess, I don't know. Yeah, Darkmoon Greatsword also got nerfed too. I still think they're, you know, Darkmoon Greatsword and this one are both still top tier weapons though. How much endurance should I get? Okay, wait. Let's figure this out. So if I get, let's say, not 15. It's not enough. It's not that much, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're good. 16 endurance. Okay, so the timing of this is normally, it's right when he says 4, I think. But this weapon's maybe a little slower. Did I do 2 R2s or did I do R2 into Ash of War before? I think I did R2 Ash of War, right? I don't actually remember. I'm sure it should work out. Was it 2 R2s? It might have been 2 R2s, dude. Yeah, simply wing it. Well, the strat should, as long as my initial hit timing's fine, it shouldn't really matter. As long as the second hit doesn't come too late. Honestly, not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll do the Ash of War. What the hell, dude? Might just have to go a little bit earlier.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we'll continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know.
Ooh, okay. That just was fast enough right there. I probably did do 2 R2s when I was doing this before.
Lord, not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Because, yeah, like, what can happen if your second hit is a bit too slow, then he'll get Madness procced and get hit at the same time. Which means that you don't get that stagger. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was doing 2 R2s there before. So yeah, since you hit him, you hit him out of the frenzy stun, and then he starts rolling around and heals up and all that bad stuff, so. Was I the kind of kid in college that wore shorts during the coldest winter days? I don't really like wearing shorts. So not really, but I'm more of a, like, no coat guy, you know? so maybe, like, that may be half true. I never really wear a winter coat. Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
thy strength, a filthy crown.
Hopefully this is the right stat spread, dude. I really don't know. I think 40 faith was correct. I'm pretty sure. And then we probably want to recast Howl as well. We walk in. Okay. We walk in. We do Ash of War, I think. Into a sprinting or jumping attack or one of the two.
I suppose
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude.
Blasphemy as a faith
I appreciate that.
order.
Yeah, I remember doing Ash of War immediately. And then for Elden Beast, we just charge our 2 and then... Yeah, okay, yeah. Probably going to want to drink, though, after the Howl. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, Howl, I guess. Drink. Stamina's a little low. Ah, bastard. I shouldn't have torrented, dude. I don't know why I did it. Shouldn't have done it. Yeah, because like he goes into the disc attack, and then I needed to... I guess I needed to dismount like a little bit later than that or something. I shouldn't have done it. That was like torrent is bait in this fight, dude. That sucks. Well, I needed to dismount either. Well, I'm not sure if I had to do that roll to not get hit by the needles after. Yeah, I need to test that fight with Torrent probably a bit more, but I probably the only attack that I should get on Torrent for is the flying needles. That's it. Every other one I shouldn't, probably. Which I think I tested before, but yeah. You can't. No. You can't double jump it. It's actually like torrent is such bait in this fight, dude. The only thing it's good for is that the flying needle attack, basically. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Kind of figured that would happen. I'm not sure what I messed up. I was just maybe a little slow, or maybe I didn't circle around enough for the post. I'm not really sure why I missed that. It was either my stamina management was bad or I didn't circle enough. Yeah, that's true. It's good for wave of gold as well. Okay, probably what I'm gonna do is start derusting for that 4-game run, dude. Now, which game do I start in? Probably not Elden Ring. Like maybe Dark Souls 3? Yeah, DS1. Let me see what notes I have, actually. That's probably what will determine. Now DS1, it seems like I don't have notes for. I don't even know what splitsies are, dude. If this is the sorcery route or not. I have done DS1 no hit, even though it's not been posted anywhere. So I'll probably have to find that video. Because I recorded it when I did it. So I should probably change the title as well. Yeah, that's too bad about the Blasphemous Blade. I mean, it isn't all Great Runes run, so like just getting any percent isn't like, I mean, we were kind of just getting started, but I don't wait, let me think about this. I don't think these are my normal, this is my normal route. I think this is my old Crystal Halberd route. DS2 I have some notes for. But I don't know how up to date these are. Looks actually pretty good though. Yeah, we could start with Dark Souls 2 maybe. Because I have things written down here for sure. And like, there's also the most recent run I did of DS2 all bosses would be, I could actually pull that up right now. If I can find it. Shit, dude, where would this be? I did a team hit list tournament many years ago. We'd also do some Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, though, I'm not sure if I have an updated route on that either. Like, we'd probably have to reroute Dark Souls 3 a little bit with Hidden Body. I remember doing this last time. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can find my... Actually, wait a second. My old streams of it. I should be able to just find it from like a year ago. Or was that? I'm pretty sure I was... Okay, here we go. One of these streams. Because yeah, like I said, a year ago, I was, DS3. Not sure about DS. We could do DS3, I guess. We could probably set up Red Tearstone here. But I don't think I have any notes I'm for it right fairly certain now. You can do this. Not sure what happened to them, but I'm sure I would have written things down. I have so many splits, dude. It's insane. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Just got to start somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, I guess, right? Let's do. I guess we could do Dark Souls 3, I guess. Like Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna have to upload. I'm gonna have to upload my DS1 all bosses route, and then I'll probably learn from that or de-rust from that, I guess. But let me just go offline in Steam really quick too. Yeah, we can do DS3, I think. Okay. Yeah, these splits, dude. Let me see if these make sense. First of all, under your Vort, and then we go Sage. These look like really old splits to me, dude. I don't know. Doing Greatwood last? I guess that's a normal thing, maybe. Or wait, well, not Greatwood. It depends how efficient we want to be, right? We want to be efficient. We do Greatwood third, but consistency-wise, that's not maybe the smartest thing to do. Okay, well, let's start from the top. Vort into Sage. So what is the purpose of that? Sage first is interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Sage, and then you would go. I mean, I guess these are all saves from it, but Sage, and then you head into DLC and get a +5, I believe. Indeed. You do the DLC running section +5.
It is called Lothric.
After Sage. So I would probably do +3 Sage in that case. Of course, Swim Blades, obviously. So +3 Sage, enter DLC. I probably want Hidden Body by that point as well. So Fair and Keep running section, Hidden Body, +3 Sage, DLC, get +5, do Deacons +5, Watchers +5, Wolnir +5.
And the lords go without throne.
All boss guide. Yeah, guide's maybe a little out of date, especially if I want to use Hidden Body. Wolnir +5, Yorm Stormruler, Ponta +5, and then Aldrich. Depends again how efficient, but I could get +6 or I could stay +5. +5 is still enough to one cycle, I think. Holy shit, this is loud. God damn, dude. Aldrich, and then we port to Dancer. Okay, maybe these splits are good, actually. Port to Dancer, kill Dancer at +5 or 6, and then Osiris at what upgrade level, dude? That's the opening scene? It might be. Pretty good. Yeah, what do you want? Like, what do I want to do Osiris at, dude? How safe am I going to want to play it? Depends what order I'm going to do the games in as well. I use speakers. I like speakers probably the most. I don't really like wearing like headphones. They just are uncomfortable for my ears, I guess. I don't know. I also just like hearing sounds around me too when I'm playing. Yeah, +9 or +7 Osiris. It's not too big of a difference, but The difference is basically the Dragon Slayer armor elevator. Yeah, Raycons are nice though, actually, yeah. I mean, I'm not a big, like, I haven't owned a ton of different earbuds, but I do like them. And I do actually wear them. Even though this isn't sponsored right now, but... I used to wear, like, earbuds a lot more when I was in school and stuff, but not as much anymore. But it is nice sometimes. But yeah, we could do, so if we're plus... Like, plus 7 Osiris makes sense to me. You probably don't want to do plus 5 Osiris. That's a little low. Unless I want to do a different route for this run, dude. Like, what if I just did a different route? Probably not the smartest thing to do, but it could be more fun. No, I should... I don't know. I should probably have... Yeah, plus 0 dancer route. Like, I could do a Sunlight Straight Sword route, which is cool. It's not maybe as good, but it's close. Sunlight Straight Sword is probably like the second best weapon for all bosses, I think. Yeah, plus 9 Osiris. Yeah, I do think that makes sense. So, okay, so yeah, we would do Dancer at probably plus 5 or 6. We do the chunk run in Barracks, get a plus 9. Take out Osiris, take out Champion. We could get a plus 10, although I don't... That's very inefficient. Do Dragon Slayer armor, Princess Sinner, all plus... Well, Princess plus 9, Sinner plus 10. Wyvern Plunge, Nameless, Grave Tender, like, and all that stuff's pretty normal at that point. Unless we want to go with a Sunlight Straight Sword run. I think that would be cool. And someone did request that run, by the way. Like, that is a run request as well. Sunlight Straight Sword, all bosses no hit. It could be cool. A Sunlight Straight Sword route would do Dancer early. We could just try it for fun, I guess. Okay, sure. Why not?
Maybe
Just for fun.
I'll give you the best.
We would start with the Thief. And most likely Branch. Let's just try it. In fact, I may have splits for this already. Because there were a bunch of weapons I just tested out for all bosses now hit just to see if they'd be good. But it looks like I don't, actually. Just try it out. No pouch in this game. Sucks, man. Okay, do I remember how to play? Forgot how hard it is to run straight in this game also.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Here we go this way. So Sunlight Straight Sword is Twinkling Weapon. I'm actually on 90 FPS right now. I didn't even notice, but yeah. We'll see if that caused any problems. I probably won't. I'll probably do 60 FPS though.
Yo, which run are you Derusting for?
I really need to get the controller viewer back up, dude. Brew Crew, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I should change to DS3 category, yes. Normally I buy like 2 bones, I think, and like some fire bombs for some reason. But yes, this route would have early dancer on it. Like realistically, I probably shouldn't do this run for for a consistent multi-game run, but if Dark Souls 3 is going to be first, then we could. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is going to be first though. Most likely. I don't know what game would be. Just thinking about it, I'm probably pretty equally consistent at most of the games though, for all bosses. Dark Souls 1's the easiest run, but I've also done it the least. Dark Souls 3 I've done the most, but is arguably the hardest run. Elden Ring's super fucking long. Dark Souls 2 is decently long, but it's kind of just like in between maybe. Dark Souls 2 does have some dangerous stuff on it, like skeleton lords and stuff though. What's my God Run 3 strat for this part? I don't exactly remember. I think I like firebombed. Oh boy. I think I firebombed one of the guys and I did it slowly, I remember. You'd think Dark Souls 2 first? I don't know. It's not as obvious on this one. I think maybe Dark Souls 3 could be first, actually. Maybe that does actually make sense. But of course, I still want things to be efficient, so I'm not going to want to do a super slow route or anything. You know what? Maybe I should get the save organizer up too, huh? Dark Souls 3. Whoops. Whoops. Oh boy.
What on earth?
Whoops. Oh, fuck, dude. Gotta get used to the bow cancels again. What is this route, dude? Wait. So this is a twinkling any percent, like, general route? First of all, who's Demon, dude? That can't be right. There's no way that's right. Demon. I'm confused by my own splits, dude. Who could that possibly be? Nah. No, that's something's wrong with that. But just trying to think. So we want to get a bunch of twinkling, right? The twinkling are in Cathedral. There are a ton here, which is why we would kill early Dancer, right? Frankie. No, but it's the problem is that it's before. Look, on this twinkling route or whatever. I think I must have accidentally moved this blade. It's before Vort, so that's the problem. Like, there's no demon anywhere, so I must have accidentally moved that split. Let me think of the twinkling. Where are the twinkling? You know, there's actually more scales here. I do maybe want to get this on fire, but safe. Yeah, we would have to kill these guys, I think. Pretty sure. Oops. But yeah, someone was asking what bow cancels are. Basically, in this game, if there are a lot of applications of bow canceling, but basically, what I'm using it for early game is look at the difference between the cancels of the animations, right? So if I'm holding left trigger, which I am right now, like look how I can cancel that, right? Now, if I'm not, I mean, maybe it doesn't look that different, but it's like marginally faster cancels. If you can see that. Marginally faster. Yeah, the guy's just not here. I think this is the 90 FPS thing. But we're going to come over here. Yeah, no chance we'd be doing something like this if it wasn't game one, right? Like, obviously. Okay, so then we have to kill these guys, which... Let's see if a plunge is enough. I'm not sure if it is. You know what? I think in order to... Yeah. We have to... Hopefully I made a save there. We have to get a backstab on them with this weapon, I'm remembering. Fire bombs. Oh, guess my save's here. I don't know about fire bombs. What? I surely just went straight through him. Yeah, the 90 FPS totally bugs that guy out, dude. Yeah, you can't sprint there. That's what I remembered. This part is quite sketchy without skulls or anything like that. That's kind of annoying. I'm just not leveling yet because we don't need to, but we will soon. I don't think it's safe to light the bonfire. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I don't know. Save this time? Yeah, so what we need to do for these guys... Well, what I think we have to do... Can I just drop down? I guess that does work too. That might be better. Yeah, we need to drop down and backstab to cancel, basically. I'm not sure what the better spot to drop down would be, though. Yeah, like I said, though, there's no way... If I'm actually going to do this in the run, there's no way this is a not game one route, right? There's no way. Okay, so probably the best place to drop down is actually right here. Yes. Well, I don't know. That's still pretty close. Hey, wait, one more try here. Just a bit further back, maybe. Baboon, thanks for the 31-month resub. If I didn't say thanks for that, dude. Brew Crew, thanks for the 50-month Prime sub. Keenan, thanks for the 10-month resub as well. Ryden, thanks for the 52-month Prime sub. Salty Fry, thanks for the 11-month resub. Static, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, you guys. Maybe just dropping down here is fine. Oh, yeah, that is better. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not even the dancer fight. It's all of the rest of the stuff that would be the thing that scares me. The dancer fight's fine. But yeah, so this route's really cool, dude. It's a faith route. Like pure faith, basically. And you have to push this guy in the correct direction or else you can get landed on. Oops. You know what? I think that's it, dude. Wait, no, it's not. There are how many more twinkling left here? There are a couple. Okay, wait a second. Actually, you know what? No, that is right. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the basement does have a couple. Twinkling Sunlight Covenant. That's those are scales in there, I believe. Right? I think there were like 3 scales in that room and a chest. Para, how's it going, dude? And Tinky, how's it going, dude? I was just trying to think if it would be more efficient to get these twinkling at the end of the barracks route or not. So we bone out. Yeah, there are actually 3 in Firelink that we get. So if I'm not mistaken, 1 and then 2 trades. The twinkling route is good. If you can do early dancer, then the twinkling route is pretty good. But for no hit, it can be a little risky because you're having to run through barracks kind of the old way, which is with no skulls. It can be a little dangerous. Okay, so we don't stop. We're gonna go into the Outrider Knight room later. I kind of didn't run very efficiently there, so that guy might aggro when I come back out. We will see. A Tearstone ring. So that's a scale over there. I guess we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Yes, we are. We send this down. We get good money from this guy, but... Oh, you know what, dude? I didn't get the, shit. Okay. I didn't get the Hunter's Charms. Oh. Hunter's Charms are from High Wall. I kind of forgot about. The deity run, all boss. Is that what is that what we're calling it, dude? The deity run? Not sure about that. Okay, surely my old cheat tables still work properly. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. I wonder what version of the game I'm on. Also, you know what? I should probably turn off that 90 FPS thing as well. Yeah, I didn't see what version of the run or what version of the game I'm on. Dark Souls 3. Oh, here we go. Okay. Cap it back at 60, I guess. And then also, I'm gonna... Okay, this should be back in 115. Yeah, this will be what the DLC, yeah. I just should have checked. I didn't see. God damn it, dude. Yep, this is 60 for sure. There's also a small chance on this route that we get the... Or I guess it's a 10% chance. Or higher. I guess we get 2 Hunter's Charms, but there's a chance that we do get the Mimic Helmet on this run, which means we get... How many more souls do you get from Mimic in this game, dude? Anyone remember the number? Oops. Oh my god, I'm kicking somehow. Like 20% maybe? Anyway, Sunlight Straight Sword. There it is. Is it 50%? Holy shit, dude. Get big souls from these guys, but I feel like it would take forever with this. Yeah, 30. Okay, 30 sounds more correct, I think. Or maybe that's a Shield of Want, though. Shield of Want, maybe 30. I don't know. This is channeling some old strategies here. What we can do, if we jump on the railing, we can enter this room without triggering the knight. We can get 2 from here, so that puts us at 7. We need, how many in this game? It's not 15, right? Or is it? Is it 15? 12? No, I guess it is 15 in this game, right? You know what, dude? I'm starting to think about this. Like, what I could do is kill Vort with, you know, the bandit knife or something. And then... we get the skulls from the dogs. It's probably better, right? Skulls from the dogs, and then... it'll make a safer barracks run through. Anyways, what we should be able to do, like the reason I'm thinking about that is because I think I remember an old strat of using a white branch here. We use a white branch. I can't remember what's in this chest. But I think they're twinkling in one of these 2 chests. So we come back here. And then we can arrow and turn him or something? Oh, wait. Maybe this is for the scales, I guess, dude. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe not. Really, I made a save. Insane derust on this guy. I scammed, dude. Scammed by carpet. Bionic Heart, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so there is one more, but do I need it? So it goes 1, 2, 4, 8. So I guess not, right? Like all that for nothing. Yes. So we would get a +3. +3, and then we get 3 from Firelink, which means we need 5 more. How many are in Cathedral, dude? 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit, I can't really remember, dude. Anyone remember how many Twinkling Titanites are in Cathedral? Well, okay, there are 3 lizards, I think. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't get this one, because this one, I think you trigger the knight if you try to get it. There are 2 in the lizards, and I'm just trying to think. The lizard that is after Crystal Sage, does he have 1 or 2 Twinkling? Like, why do I remember him having 2? Shit, dude, I can't remember. Wait, 2 lizards after Sage. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why I'm remembering there being 2. Okay, yeah. 2 lizards. So that's 4. And then we would need 1 more, I guess, because we get 3 Firelink, 4 there. Now, there is 1 above Farron Keep. I think that's the one I normally get. This one would obviously be more efficient than that one. Okay. So maybe there's a way to get this? I don't actually know. This would be more efficient for sure. And then we just get a +4, and then basically we just mow down the game at +4 until we get our hands on a slab from somewhere. I don't really remember how to jump onto this railing very well. Oh my god, dude. One at Karthus. Yeah, we would get a +4 before that though. But yeah. No. Okay, so is there a way to pick up. He's twinkling. I don't know why he turns around.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nick, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, he might have to get triggered first, actually. Yeah, that's you're probably right. Okay, well, maybe I just branch trigger him. And then if I come back here, does he see me? Yes. Gotta be some way to do it. I mean, we already know we can do it from over there. That was for the scale, though. Scale route does that branch strat. But yeah, I do think, like, I'm probably gonna have to redo this. We're gonna want to go to Undead Settlement first, I think. Most likely. Well, we wouldn't need to, but it might just make things more consistent, I guess. Read Discord. Yeah, if someone tags me, I'll probably read it. Ev, yeah, dude. Like in my Discord. I'm not really very good with direct messages though, so. Where can I do this from? Must be a good way to get this. This would save probably... Well, it would just save us from having to go up the Fahrenkeep ladder, basically, where that other lizard is. On all my other twinkling routes, I did pick up that lizard one in Fahrenkeep. But this would be better if I can make it work. Oh my god, dude. How is this guy so insane? There's surely a way to do this. Maybe I should go to the other side. It'd be nice to know where this guy's event trigger is, actually. It's definitely along this line somewhere, but I wonder how far it goes back. So we can get over here. But then what? Oh, does it really just work that easily? Oh my god, dude. That's pretty clean. Nice. Simple. I'm on 115 though, so my cheat table should work now. Which I should be able to check the event trigger for this guy. Surely. Watching my Elden videos, wondering why you're so terrible. Well, I don't know. Like, you may or may not be. I do have a lot of time in the game if you're trying to compare, though. Which maybe is not the smartest thing to do. Where is this again, dude?
Maybe best not ever.
I don't really remember where anything is in this table. Ears, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, yeah, that's all I wanted to see. It definitely goes through the wall, I guess. That's all I wanted to see. So we know that side works, but I just want to see if... Oh, wait, did I not? Seems like that works too. Oh, dude, you Shogun, nice, dude. Which one's better? Okay, I like it. Nice, dude. Yeah, I guess we could buy the skulls from Emma, but we need the ashes first. Like, she doesn't sell them immediately. Okay, I like that a lot, dude, actually. So we have 8, and then we could get 11, but there's no point in trading yet. But we're going to restart now, because... we're going to do this a bit differently. And I think, well, at least I think I made a save before Dancer. We're going to go back to Dancer. So, Dancer, Vort, get skulls, get branches, and then... and then run through barracks, I guess. I'm just trying to think of how many skulls I should use, though, because...
What on earth? Whatever is this?
Maybe best not ever.
Hey, Agino.
Jack, thanks for the 16-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to do this route for this run, but it would be fun. And this is also a run request. And it's also just helped me de-rust out the game overall, so... even if we don't end up using this route, it's still... good. See, now, like, look how respectable that Dancer fight, dude, is right there with the +0 bandit knife. Pretty good. Oh, but yeah, I guess you know what? The problem with Vort is that I'm +0 with no lightning resin anymore.
Maybe, I mean, best not ever.
More Bezos specs for Mr. Macalma.
WD, thanks so much for the 27-month Prime sub, dude. Thanks, man. Let's just see how this goes, because I'm still not totally happy with this. This Vort can't bleed, obviously, so yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't really like that either. Okay, well, maybe one resin on Dancer then. One resin on Dancer, I guess. This is also helping me adjust back to 60 FPS, dude, because it's kind of like... It is...
What on earth?
This something. But yeah, the might sound surprising, but the resin makes a bigger difference on Vort and Dancer, and the simple reason is that Dancer, most of our damage is coming from the bleed, whereas Vort, literally, like, none of the damage comes from bleed, so... So probably just use one resin in phase 2 or something like that. Or maybe I should use it at the start of the fight. I don't know. It might be better because then... I don't know. Just use it here. Oh! Oops. Accident. Oh, I guess I did. Oh my god, dude. Core, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Broku, thanks for the gifted sub as well. I just bow stored my resin animation, and then it used the other resin. Maybe I shouldn't use the bow cancel thing, dude. I really don't need it, but...
What on earth?
Maybe I'm gonna stop doing the bow canceling. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's so much slower though. Okay, just kidding, I will do it. I just gotta not do what I just did earlier. It also makes you recover from your rolls faster. There's a whole lot of things. You just need to make sure I don't store my animation on my resin. I know basically no one, very few people here know what I'm talking about, I'm sure, but you just have to trust me on it. I don't know what you have to trust me on. But you just have to just simply hear what I'm saying and acknowledge it, I guess. Just don't bow cancel this. Here we go, we should be good. Oh, and I did it again, somehow. Okay, yeah. Okay, basically, what happens in this game with the bow is that it can store your animation for something, essentially, or like store your action, which is why you can do all kinds of like crazy things with that, with Ashes of War and weapon swaps and all that. But just in the case of a resin, it does use the resin again. So I need to not do that, but I don't really remember exactly how.
Maybe best not.
Because I'm holding left trigger for the entirety of this fight.
Best not ever.
Papa Panda, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub, dude. And Craze, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, also. We should be good, I think, right? Yeah. Just, I needed something to... I needed a pause. Like, you can't just go from animation into immediately attacking into, like, bow canceling because it'll still, like, have the animation stored or whatever. Oops. Oh my god, why did I just do that? Yeah, I would actually buy the short sword on this. Or Vort. I would do that. The big thing is, though, I just need the resin, though. Miklos, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that would be one of the things I would buy. Basically, I always use short sword for Vort. Bleed in DS3 is still way better in terms of balance than Elden Ring Bleed. I would 100% agree with that. Bleed in this game is not broken.
What on earth?
But it's because, well, basically everything in Elden Ring is more broken than in any other Souls game, almost. Not entirely, but just things are very broken in Elden Ring for sure. All the buffs you can stack and all that. But to be fair, Dark Beat is still insanely good. So... Yeah, the resin makes this nice because next bleed proc should just be the kill. Unless I don't need it. Maybe I don't need any resins for this fight. Did seem very similar. Or I'm pretty sure she would still die on that last bleed proc, probably. Let's test. We may as well, figure this out. Hater, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude. Make sure you thank Hater if you got a sub right there. Did anyone see how many bleed procs it was in phase 2? By any chance? It does save some time. But definitely 2 resin save time, no question, but... Does 1? Maybe it does. I don't know, I might just go with none if I don't really notice anything significant here. No, it's not that we wouldn't get the resin if I don't use it here, it's just we would use it for other things. There could be better spots to use it, such as Vort, for example. I mean, Vort, we're definitely using one on Vort, but... Oh, I used it. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I don't know. I didn't mean to use it. The whole thing I was testing here. I'll just use it. I don't know where else. Well, no, I guess I would use it for like... Yeah, I could get dark, I guess. But that's kind of out of the way. Like, I'm not going to run through there. Turn Elder's music up. Yeah, I guess I can turn it up, but a bunch of people have been saying it's too quiet, so... Let's go to maybe... Tell me if this is too loud. Well, I barely turned it up, but... Okay, actually this time no... Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, this time, no buff. Humbucker, thanks for the 18-month resub. Okay, it was 3 procs. I did proc another one at the end, yes, of that other fight. That's when I did. So I guess it was 4 procs then? Let's say that sounds right. So the question is, does she die on that 4th proc without resin? So that was our 3rd, I believe. I don't think she's dying on this proc. Doesn't like it doesn't make too much of a difference, but I'll probably use it. I'll use it. This game is so much fun to do runs on, though, actually. Like, I should probably come back and... I've never done Pyromancy all boss and no hit in this game. I've never done Sorcery, either. I should probably do that, I think. Those were just runs that I never got around to, and I was kind of bored of running the game, and I just felt like they would be kind of too... Maybe not too easy, but just... I wasn't going to get anything from it, but I think it'd be fun to do now that I haven't played the game in a couple of years, I guess. Okay, surely my game won't crash. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the short sword here, though. Save. Ah. Oh my god, I almost got smoked there. Makes this fight much faster doing it like that. Vale, how's it going, dude? That was definitely not Pyro. That was the Master Run Vale, I think, dude. Because I do remember that pretty well. Okay, so Vort down. Let's make a save here. So I think what we are gonna do now. Oops, that was meant to be a jump. I think I used to use keyboard for this. Seems like a smart thing to do. Okay, you know what? I'm remembering why we don't do Greatwood as the third boss anymore, because it is more efficient, but it's only more efficient if you're doing the Thrall jump. I'm pretty sure. Which, on this run, likely will not do. Collins, how's it going, dude? So... So yeah, I don't think we need this bonfire, basically. We got Hodrick coming in here. Yeah, so the other route, the most efficient route is to kill Greatwood with a short sword, but no, right? Like, what we could do on this route is get the +3 Sunlight Sword and then go kill now and then Homeward Bone back to the start of Settlement. That would be the thing that would make sense to do. But I don't even have Spook either. So yeah, probably not gonna happen. Just trying to think of what makes sense here. But yeah, so I'm thinking about going with a route with Sunlight Straightsword on this. Just kind of for fun. At least for some D-rest. I'm not guaranteeing that for this 4-game run I'm actually going to use the Sunlight Straightsword, but how long until I can like this? It's probably not worth coming back for this. I still think we would have to kill these guys, though. Probably. Yeah, see, this guy is here. Oh. For some reason, when I play in 90 FPS, that guy's just not there anymore. Okay, so we can skull here. That makes this part a little... We don't need it, but it just makes it a bit better. Well, those guys still shot at me, though.
best nut ever.
Yeah, then we get one... Wait, actually, I guess this... I don't really remember how many skulls I normally would use on the stair part. I think one's fine, right? Yeah, I think it's just one. Not sure about red tear stone on this run either, but I'll get it. There are certain bosses where you just kind of... The setup is kind of on the way, so... The save still doesn't have the Hunter's Charms, but... I'm on the correct version of the game now, so I can actually give them to myself. I can't, apparently. Oh my god, dude. Why can I still not? That's weird. But I gave myself this straight sword, or the short sword earlier. I don't know. Oh, how did... Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the Canadian news that popped up there, dude. That's weird. So I'm killing him with the bandit knife again. Oh, my leg. We get the sword, and now... we get the retwinkling down here, I guess. Oh my goodness, dude. Spectre, how's it going, dude? Okay, so now we have the Sunlight Straight-Sword. We have enough stones for a +3. We should just be good to go now for a while. But yeah, so okay, so the reason why this weapon is so good, there are 3 reasons, I guess. The twinkling weapon that can be buffed, which is really good. It's early in the game, which is nice. But the other thing is that it has Oath of Sunlight on it, which is Sacred Oath, basically.
Maybe.
Has this weapon art, which is, I believe, in this game, 10% more attack. It's basically like Golden Vow. It has Golden Vow on it. And then the main thing is that it's pure, like, not pure faith scaling, but mostly faith scaling for physical damage. And so what that means is we can get Lightning Blade or any other faith scaling weapon buff and put it on this thing. And so we get like kind of the 2-in-1 damage, right? So we're getting the scaling from Lightning Blade with faith, and we're getting physical damage from faith as well. So that is why this thing is so good, basically. But it like even still, it doesn't have the DPS or the damage per hit of Twin Blades, but it has basically the same DPS though. Once we get Sunlight Blade, but the only problem is that or it's Lightning Blade in this game, but Lightning Blade is a little bit late in the game. Is the only problem. Okay, so we'll probably, maybe I should be writing stuff down, dude. Oh yeah, and I guess actually we're doing, yeah, no, we are. And then we do Vort, and then the next boss will be Crystal Sage. The only thing I'm thinking about is that we could probably get away with using more skulls and barracks. Maybe, but I have to go to the bathroom really quick, you guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Stats for this thing, we need 12 strength. Are this flame arc worth getting? Probably not, because we can just use resins before that point, right? Flame arc would be better. But probably just resins for before that. So we have 2 fire.
The gods demand repentance.
Maybe we should pick up those bundles in settlement. I'm not sure why I didn't. Josh, dude, thanks so
Sad.
much for the
I pay
$50,
greater
man.
than $100 a month to the various streaming services and my partner and I watch maybe 20 hours a month,
Jesus, dude.
but I watch infinitely more
Thanks so
of your
much,
content
Josh.
for basically
I
nothing.
appreciate that,
Take
dude.
my money, you legend.
Thanks, man. You do not need to do that, though, but I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. A server from DS3, not one. Well, we're just derusting at this point, so we're not actually like attempting it yet, obviously. It's been many years since I've done a DS1 all boss no hit run, so unless I got one when I was derusting it, I may have, but I can't really remember now. Oh yeah, so we should get some bones too. I don't know how many, just a couple. Couple bones. We have a dagger already. Oh yeah, I guess also we should probably... Okay, I should probably be writing this down. Both of those. We're not going to go yet. Trade, but we will eventually. How many fire resins should I get? Probably, so we will use one on Deacons and one on Wolnir. Watchers, I guess we can also use one, but probably won't even make a difference. I guess I'll just get it.
Ashen.
Well, I got to.
Okay.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation. Farewell, Ashen One.
The only one other thing that maybe I should have bought there is the tower key, and like we probably will want skulls for Deacons, so yeah. Arena's kind of slow. But no, actually, we need it. No, we don't. I was thinking we needed her for some reason, but we don't. Oh, you know what? We also want 15 int. Oh, shit, dude. When was the last save I made? I wonder. Sunlight Blade is in Earthal Dungeon, so it is a little bit late. Is it the end of the world? Okay, I'm just going to make a save just in case. Where's this last save at, though? Yeah, it's Earthal Dungeon. So after Deacons, we can get it. Or, well, in this case, after Wolnir with this route. This is fine. Yeah, well, like, I guess what this route also means is we could combine some miracles in some spots. I don't really know where I would do that, though. We could. I haven't finished Kazan yet, no. But I will. This week, probably. Power key, yes or no? Yeah, I think so. We could probably get away with not doing it if I didn't use any skulls through barracks, but if I'm trying to make this a more consistent route, then we're going to want those. So, yeah, probably. This definitely will not be the most efficient route ever, but... Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the tower key. Unless I do want to go just kill Arena instead. But... I guess, yeah, Arena's really not that slow. For 20k. Yeah, maybe, dude.
Ash.
I'm trying to think if there are any miracles that would be handy on this run that she would sell for us. I don't know, man. No, the levels probably won't matter too much if we're going to get a +4 basically right away. Yeah, early dance is still killing Arena. I need to go look at the list of miracles in this game to see if anything would be useful. I can't really think of anything
Sapgino.
that I would want. Because we've already got the buff, right? I like Homeward, I guess, but I don't need Homeward. So, yeah, we've already got Sacred Oath, which she doesn't even sell. Well, okay, wait a second. Well, okay, but she doesn't sell it, but Sunlight Spear on this run would be fucking sick. Although I'm not sure where I would even use that. But Sunlight Spear would be cool. Could use Lightning Stake. This would also require us to upgrade a cat, like a seal. Or like we actually will be upgrading a talisman though, to +6. Which is actually something I didn't think about because that is another thing we could grab on the way to Irina. There's the Saint's talisman, which is pretty good on the way to her. Apex, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I mean, other than that, like basically nothing from her we would really want. The good miracles are not from her. Like Lightning Stake is not from her. Sunlight Spear is not from her. Dory's Gnawing's not from her. So yeah, we're doing this again. What makes Erling an S tier boss? I mean, it's just the combination of being really sick, having a really fun and fair moveset, while being very complicated. And yeah, I mean, the build-up is insane. Basically an S tier in every possible way that I can think of. Although I haven't learned the boss as well yet. So maybe that would change a bit more after that, but okay, so no tower key. Because we don't want to just use the normal talisman for the buff, right? Saint's Talisman is probably the best available for now, once we get that going. Oh, man, I wish I highlighted that Sunlight Straightsword route I made a long time ago. Do we want to go Saint's Talisman or something else? Probably Saint's Talisman. Anyways, so yeah, let's buy this one. Couple bones. No key this time. And we'll get the shield now. Actually, there's almost no point in buying that stuff right now, but let's go on Odd Space.
Ashen.
I think our Estus is fine as is, probably. Probably don't even need a blue, actually. This is not Elden Ring. Yeah, there is Blessed Weapon, that's true. But where's Blessed Weapon from again? That's not from the dog section, is it?
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master.
Oh wait, is that the tome that I go literally right past? It is, actually.
Themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
Ah, shit, maybe you're right, dude. Maybe I should go Blessed Weapon. But that's not going to change anything, though. Like, we're still going to drop down and go get Arena. It's just...
Beyond the reach of flame. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, dude, I think you're right. Maybe instead of Resins, we use Blessed Weapon. I'm not sure what would actually be better, though. Blessed Weapons, it's nice because it is all physical damage, but it's not like that big, at least early. Yeah, it's from this one. Okay. Surely we're good now. No, it doesn't work with Red Tearstone, but I'm not going to use Red's Tearstone for many things. I will use Red Tearstone when it makes sense, when it's a on the route setup, or on the way setup, basically. So bosses like Osiros, right, where, you know, setting up Red Tearstone is more efficient even. Who else? Not sure where else. But... yeah, Yellow Long's really cool too. I didn't fight him for too long, but Wukong has a lot of very fun bosses in it, dude. Very good game. Yeah, so another thing too is leveling up intelligence for hidden body. Which, and I guess actually I should probably buy the staff while we're here. Hidden body's 15 int in this game, I think, so... Veroy, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. So maybe like this.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master. Inhabiting.
We are going to want a lot of endurance on this run, though. 14 attunement for 2 slots.
Let these souls
We can worry about that later. But
of disparity
how many is that? That's at 14, right?
burrow deep within me,
We don't need that yet.
into a darkness beyond
Well, unless we
the reach
do,
of flame.
actually.
Let them assume a new master. Inhabit
Sure, I guess. Why not?
casting themselves
So 14 attunement, 12 strength, 15 int, and then all the rest in faith.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire. Farewell, Ashen
Let's see if this is good. What do you call 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. That's a good one. Really good one. Going this way does kind of suck, but if we're doing this route trying to be more consistent, this is the way we should go. Probably. But if I was trying to make this route as efficient as it could be with Sunlight Straightsword, we would definitely be... We'd be gunning it through... Dragon Barracks, getting the +3, and then killing Greatwood immediately, and then doing the Thrall jump. Okay, so I'm not actually sure if I'm going to survive this, but... Let's see. Hopefully I do. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't think we need a skull for this, but... No. We don't. I don't think I made a save file, though. I made a save file before I leveled up because I wasn't sure what to get.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen One.
I guess a decent time for a DS1 or a DS3 all boss no hit route with Twin Blades would be about 145 or so. We will see what this ends up being. This will probably end up being like 210, I would guess. Especially because I'm going to be doing the safer strats. If I'm doing a multi-game run and not planning on doing DS3 first and like basically just doing the safer strats, then probably around 2 hours would be what it would be. Not super long. I think I can make a save, but I think a bomb for this rat. Whoops. Okay, I guess it has to be black fire. Maybe I should just skull. Okay, wait, I thought about something else too, actually. Okay. I thought about something else. If we buy the fire bombs now, we can go kill Greatwood, like if we're gonna get Chloranthy Ring, which I probably will. I'm trying to think of the talisman setup or the ring setup. So we would go Ritual Sword or Lloyd Sword Ring plus Flynn's and Chloranthy. But if we didn't get Flynn's and Chloranthy, then it'd be Pontiffs. We'd go Pontiffs anyways. And then what else even? Basically nothing else that I can think of. I guess Lightning Clutch later in the game. Yeah, Blood Ring. Probably not Blood Ring. Uncut version of latest No Hit Run. Well, it'll be on the second channel eventually. If you want to go see it immediately, though, you just have to go look in my past like streams on YouTube. That'd be the best place to look because like I streamed the whole thing, obviously. So yeah, it should be pretty easy to find. I mean, just go to the last stream where it's like all bosses, region locked attempts or whatever. Okay, so are we gonna kill Greatwood early or not? It does make sense if we're gonna get Chloranthy, which I think we should. So yes. So yes, and that means I should buy bombs. It should get a bit smoother once we're upgraded and stuff. But even at this point, I'm still not sure what even the boss order is, so. Stock up on bombs.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, the quadrilogy, dude.
Well, very they. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Okay. This is good. I think, until I think of something else.
Greatest 10 months of my life.
Michael, thanks so much for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. The deity run. that's so... I don't know. It's quite a name. Oh, and you know what? Okay, wait a second. Again, I might not actually need those bombs because there is a skull strat for Greatwood instead. I'll test it out when we get there, I guess, but... Okay, so we're just going to talk to her for now. Not going to kill. Hey, wait, I thought of another thing, actually. If, before we go through barracks, it's probably more efficient to go get arena first, right? Just trying to think if that changes anything. I don't think so. Like, the reason it makes it more efficient is because then, if I want to go, it's basically just one less trip to Firelink, I guess. So. No spook kind of sucks, man. But why do I not braid my hair? Wait. Why don't I braid my hair and hit the gym so I can look like Godfrey? I'd have to do a little more than hit the gym to look like Godfrey, I think, dude. I have to start getting on gear, I think, for that, maybe. I probably have to grow like an extra 5 feet, too, I think. So, okay, so what we're going to do is get this bonfire and then go to barracks instead. That should just be better. Oh, yeah. So, I guess, so, yeah, we'd spawn back here. After we get the +3. Not sure if I'm going to have enough money for this, though, right now. Not sure how much it costs.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hi.
Oh, how did that?
But yeah, you know what? I guess we'd actually buy it and then just kill her immediately after. So it's 8,000.
Have I?
It's a problem.
Oh, do you?
I don't have 8,000, but
Have I?
Spencer, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the 26-month resub. Thanks, man. Saints Ring for 300 instead of 14 attunement. Yeah, that's true. That could save us some early game money. I guess that is a good point. This is a good point. There's also the Deep Ring, which I go past, which is free. For another spell slot as well. But yeah, we would have to get 14 attunement eventually. Yeah.
Have a plus?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kappa, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I don't know what to do. I need an extra 6,000, but like I don't really want to reload the save again. I suppose I could, though. I guess I will. This is definitely my favorite part about doing runs, though, is trying to, like, figure out a new route like this. This is the fun part. Oh. Put out a video on Berserker playthrough. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Wait, what is that? Hostess command. Love our skills, but you could add some busty, cheery, smiling hostess in the corner of the screen. That's a really good idea. Did someone come in and say that? And I missed it? I did like read that first to make sure that I could say that and yep, huge message, dude. Thanks to whoever said that. That's some good stuff. Another option could be to kill Sage, get +4, and then kill Greatwood, while getting the Chloranthy ring plus Flynn's ring. It is something else we could do. So many options.
Oh, listen. And pray. Oh, you added. Oh,
I'm just thinking about the skull usage on this run because Hidden Body definitely reduces the need for a lot of the skulls that you would normally use. Before I threw it for the rat, we had 6. I know, I'm fairly certain that we can use a Black Firebomb to one-shot that rat, and it's safe to pick up the Saint's Talisman plus climb the ladder. I'm pretty sure. So what I'm saying is that maybe I don't need to get patches first. Or maybe even at all. Like, I did do a route a while ago or when I was de-resting for all bosses before and testing Hidden Body out, you can definitely skip a lot of the skulls that you would need normally. We're gonna have to see later, I suppose. Okay, so now we have money. And hopefully the Braille Divine Tome. I saw it.
Have I?
Ever do an all or kill all enemies run? I have not.
What?
Oh.
Pretty like that.
Ashen one.
Well, let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations.
Oh, dude, this is...
of disparity.
You would think routing a game like this is really easy, right? It's like, oh, it's so linear that, you know, not many choices, but it's actually... You have so many options, dude.
Beyond the reach of flame, let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Do I get Hidden Body before Crystal Sage?
Withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
Probably not, but...
Burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Okay, so what we could maybe do is, so we get whatever the mage guy's name is. I literally always forget his name. What is his name? Not. I don't know. It's not Carillion. I think of the DS2 names for some reason, but we get him. We kill Sage. We definitely want to get Hidden Body for the Cathedral running section. So we kill Sage. We get one of the... Yeah, Orbeck. I knew it started with an O, dude. We get one of the bonfires. Then we go get Hidden Body. And then... I'm pretty sure Hidden Body prevents any other skulls needed through...
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember exactly how Hidden Body works. I don't think I've ever done a no-hit run all bosses with Hidden Body. I tested it when I was derusting this run a while ago, but I just don't really remember where it's needed. So...
Ashen one, may I put...
Oh, yeah, we definitely want Slumbering. 100%. No, when I did the Godrun 3 route used Hidden Body, I think, right? I must have. And I'm also thinking now about the Saint's Talisman upgrade path. So, for that... Getting to +6 or so is enough for the Talisman. We do want it upgraded because it does increase the AR boost of the miracle buffs. +6 should be enough, but I didn't really think about which ones to get. I mean, also, we may as well just get it more than +6 because we're crossing through a bunch of chunks in Dragon Barracks anyway, so we can at least get a +7. But then, do I buy the smithing stones or not? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this a lot more, dude. Because if I buy all those Titanite shards, then I have to climb the ladder anyways, and then in that case, I may as well just... Basically, that one in the other chest next to the Outrider Knight in Barracks, I wouldn't need to grab. Yeah, we definitely... Well, I'll use STS if we get it on this run, but... I guess we can use Red Tearstone for, Crystal Sage. It's kind of nice. But yeah, Dung Pie strat is the better strat. Dung Pie is what we will do. Most of the time. I guess I also said I was going to go to Greatwood first, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, surely Skyrim this week, dude.
What is it? That in that in the
Oh, but now I can't use Blessed Weapon if I'm using Red Tear Stone here, though. Oops. Not really sure how this is going to work exactly, but... Oh, and I also didn't use the buff. I feel like we can kill here, maybe? With buff and with proper stamina management, I could probably kill. Does anyone know, does Hidden Body do anything on Greatwood? Like, for any of the mobs? Oh, not what I meant. It does heal very slowly, though. Like, maybe I could get away with using it. Surely I remember this boss. Well, this is not good. You don't think so? I think it's fine doing this first. I think this makes sense. See if we have enough damage for just like an instant parry kill. That'd be kind of nice. Beautiful. Perfect. Now we kill this guy. And we kill this guy. Oh, guess that works. Now we do that bomb. Okay, this is all making sense so far. All makes sense. Aidenator, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude.
We love DS3.
It's good. So now... I don't think I have enough to get Slumbering Dragon Crest yet. I don't think I have enough money. Oh yeah, we don't even have the golden scroll yet. Is there a clear telegraph on when Crystal Age exits iframes after a post? Wait, Hidden Body plus Summer's only 11k? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to be reminded what spells you gotta buy. Like, I do not remember. Okay, so back to Crucifixion Woods then, I guess. Back to Woods. You have to buy like Fair and Flash Sword, and I'll see when I see the spells. I think I'll know, maybe. Grass Crest is probably a good idea. Grass Crest is always nice. Guess I'm not sure on the skull situation yet, so not sure if I'll use one here. And then which route? Yeah, DLC for all the games, yeah. Hmm. There are a couple of things you know what, too? I think in some of the hidden body routes I grabbed Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Lingering Dragon Crest is really nice, actually. Because Hidden Body only lasts for 15 seconds, if I remember correctly. And it basically makes it last like 20-ish. Pretty sure there should be a path where I don't aggro these guys, but... not certain on that. Yeah, probably shouldn't be greedy. This giant's got the Pepega aim right now. Yeah, I'm not sure about lingering yet, but... just want to make sure this path is good. We're going to rest here. don't think getting greedy like this is a very good idea. It probably speeds it up a little bit, though. Okay, there are some lightning resins around here, or lightning bundles, but we don't need it. Let's go back. I'm hesitant to use any skulls yet because I want to see if we can just not get patches on this route at all. All right, so let's go get the golden scroll. Crab looks just like Elden Ring crab. I mean, it is literally the same, except Elden Ring crabs are just slightly simpler, I guess. Usually 6 for deacons, right? Is like 1 for each, right? And then you get 1 for phase 2. Although, it depends on our damage output. I guess maybe you could get away with 5. Okay, so we did that.
Back. Oh, no.
Okay, so we buy... Is it Farron Flash Sword, Spook, Oral Decoy, Pestilent Mist? I think that's it, right? Is it 4 spells? Yeah, okay. Funny how I remember that. Like, just a bunch of random spells you gotta buy.
Oh, you're cool.
Then we get the Dragon Ring. There it is, Slumbering. We're kind of gonna want Spook as well at some point. Just for dungeon skip. Maybe some other things, so... I'm just thinking maybe we do want a 3rd spell slot at some point. Which is at 20? Or is that at 16? I can't remember. Maybe it's 18. I don't know. Okay. So we now have Hidden Body. Okay. So I think now we go back to Cathedral and we get... I mean, we may as well just do Deacons here, right? Unless we want to get Flynn's and Chloranthy first, which isn't a terrible idea. Okay, save. I do think Lingering is worth it on this run. Like, we basically get an extra 4-ish seconds on Hidden Body. Right, it's a 20... I don't remember exactly what the increase is, but... It's worth it. Yeah. Is it really a 3rd? Something like that. Yeah, pretty good. That's why I do think on Hidden Body runs it is worth getting. Yeah, Pontiff's Red Eye for sure we are going to get. Okay, we don't need to open the door from this way, actually, because... Well, wait a second. I guess it depends if we're getting patches or not. I'll just get it. Because if we're getting patches, we don't need to get this door. If we are not, then we do. I'm pretty sure we don't need patches, dude. I'm pretty sure. Like, just for that one rat, we are going to use a black firebomb instead of a skull. Thinking about efficiency, it's probably more efficient that I trade all my stuff on the first shrine visit, actually. Oh, wait, no, wait a second. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the visit earlier to come back and get hidden body is when I will trade so that we don't have to wait as long for this fog gate to go away. And then we get our +4. I'm really not sure about Blessed Weapon, actually. Is the mod that removes this fog gate not allowed for hitless runs? I've just never even considered... I didn't even know there's a mod for that. Probably wouldn't bother with it. It's not really a big deal. So we can grab the Estus Shard too. Okay, so we are trading Prism Stone and that shield. Yeah, what's crazy about the Twinkling Stone route is you just get a like near max weapon so fast. Like, very few bosses killed, and you can get a maxed out weapon. And it's actually like reasonable as well to do it.
What? Pretty like.
Okay, so we're now +4. And now I'm thinking we just go Greatwood now. Oh, wait, that was wrong. Well, actually, no, it was the right place. Yeah, now I'm thinking we go Greatwood. Ah, and you know what? I actually don't even need to get the cliff underside bonfire on this route then. It's kind of nice. Oh, I have hidden body. What am I doing? That's a nice little thing. Yeah, early Greatwood just for the time save of like if I'm gonna get Flynn's and Chloranthy, I may as well just kill Greatwood, right? It's a little bit more efficient, I think. We could use Blessed Weapon too, but I feel like I should just use a Fire Resin. Oh, and you know what? I forgot about the skulls that were here as well. Dude, there's no way we need to get patches on this run at all. I don't think we need to get them at all. I am pretty sure. But let's see how we can get these, though. Oh, yeah, I guess we can just bomb them. But I don't even think we need to bomb them.
No! Huh?
Probably the safer thing to do, though. Which, I guess on this one I didn't buy bombs, but... Okay, how does this part work? My god, dude, hidden body's so busted. There are also dark resonance in there. I just made a save, right? Yep. Definitely should have bought bombs. Greatwood. What if I hidden body for this part, dude? Does this matter? I don't think they're aggroed. Dang, dude. There must be a way we can set up red tier stone on this, right? Maybe full health? Wait, full health, I died too? Really? Is it really that high of a draw? Doesn't seem that high. No, that's perfect. And then Chloranthy? Okay. Again, I guess I'm not using Blessed Weapon here. I may end up just not getting Blessed Weapon on this, dude. May not be a point. Because at this point, we would only be using it for Deacons. It would be really good on Molnir, though. Otz, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? I appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. We are making a new route for DS3 at the moment. for potentially doing a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all bosses no hit run all in a row. So similar to God Run 3, but just all bosses and not as many games. Not certain if I'm going to do this route in DS3, but it is a cool route that I came up with like many years ago. I'm kind of just revisiting it and rerouting it even to, I don't know, try to make it better, I guess. I also don't remember the route. I don't have it documented anywhere, so that's part of the reason too. But yeah, thanks so much, man. There are a lot of things to consider. We're still really early in this, but essentially the route is Sunlight Straight Sword on a Faith build, so, you know, it does scale primarily with Faith on the physical damage, and then we get Lightning Blade later on, is the idea. And there are very few things in this game that match Twin Blades, but this is one of them that come very damn close. This is one of those builds. But yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, efficient things to do. Blessed Weapon I was considering using, but not sure about it yet. It does cost 8,000. The problem is that it heals me. And if I'm using Red Tearstone on a boss, which, like, it makes sense to use one for Greatwood, then it's going to heal me out of it, right? Kind of the problem. But yeah, so I'd be able to use it on Deacons. I don't think I'm going to set up Red Tearstone for that fight, although... Oh, I actually can now, I think. Yeah, I could set up Red Tearstone for Deacons, too. Abyss Watchers, no. Abyss Watchers definitely not Red Tearstone, so we could use it there. And then Wolnir... Blessed Weapon is, like, especially good on Wolnir, because he's weak to Holy. Why not just Twin Blades? Yeah, I kind of wanted to try something different. Also, someone requested this run. Yeah, the Mega God run. I don't have a name for it. I don't know what... Someone was saying the Deity run, but I'm not on board with that just yet, I don't think. The healing of Blessed Weapon offset Power Within. Well, Power Within deals a lot more damage than Blessed Weapon heals, but if you stack Blessed Weapon maybe plus another healing effect, like, what's it called? Lingering Prayer or something like that, then it offsets it pretty well. The problem is when Power Within runs out, then you're left with additional healing, and then you get healed out of Red Tearstone after that, if you're trying to, like, combine them. Odd suggestion of Elder God Run. Maybe, dude. I don't know. The 3 games is simple because it's just trilogy all bosses now, right? But if we're adding Elden Ring onto it, then it's something else. And then, you know, eventually maybe I add Demon Souls on, which is just one extra boss in that game. But Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and then, I don't know, right? Something like that. Eventually, maybe. But yeah, anyways, I'm not sold on getting... Blessed Weapon just yet. So I'm thinking, if I jump off of here, is that killing me? A little bit more damage dealt. Actually, you know what? I guess Lingering helps my weapon buffs as well, which is kind of nice. Didn't really think about that. And I still haven't upgraded the Saint's Talisman. I'm gonna have to do. I think we'll just get the Dream Chaser's Ashes, or whatever one it is that gives me this normal. But then for large shards, we probably just want to pick those up because the Easterners are kind of later. Also didn't buy bombs on this, which I absolutely should have. But there is a skull strat, but if we're really not going to get patches at all on this route... I mean, first of all, patches doesn't really take that long. But if we didn't get them at all, then we'd probably want to save skulls. Anyways, let's see what happens here, I guess. If I use... First of all, I did want to test it in body, I guess. So maybe I'll do that first. Oh, I guess I have to go like this. I was gonna do... Oh my god, dude, I don't remember the controls in this game. Oops. Would help to remember the controls. Yeah, I just wanted to see if hidden body does anything for this fight. Apparently it doesn't, but... By the way, we're +4 right now. So at least these two guys still aggro. Yeah, seems like... I guess it didn't... No, it hasn't even run out. Seems like it doesn't really do anything. So there is a skull strat. How's it going, Bree? There's a skull strat here. It's definitely riskier than... I think we do something like that. Should be pretty safe with this amount of damage, though. But again, the question is just, do I actually want to waste a skull here? Oh my god, he's not even doing it. Okay, he's just going absolutely insane. You can also get landed on the way down. It's not so good. Okay, this is bad. I'll just kill them. I just need to buy the bombs. I forgot to on the save. As a Canadian, have I done the infamous toe shot? I have no idea what that is, dude. Is that like... you know what? Never mind. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Okay, that was bad. This is going to take a lot of bombs, though, because I don't have... I don't have strength or dex, really. Where's my infinite consumables, dude? I don't remember where anything is on this table. Okay, surely I can... Oh. My item gets busted, too. Maybe I don't have it, dude. Does this work? Oh, wait, did I restart Cheat Engine after I... Oh, you know what? I don't think I restarted it after after my game crashed. Maybe that's why. I would do it. Surely I can give myself items and my game will not crash. Of course. I don't know what's wrong with this, dude. I'm on the correct version of DS3, but... Wait, this one? Anyways, it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, guys are getting the Canadian news again. Why does this happen, dude? Okay. Classic Windows. I really missed. Okay. Probably should have some bundles. I didn't pick up the ones in settlement. That'd be invincible if you didn't have balls. That's actually not true, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can hit him in like his shoulders or something. Or maybe his head. I can't remember, but I thought you could kill him still. I'm not certain though. Can't really remember. Somewhere around his head, you can hit him and it like doesn't ever break or something like that. Maybe that's totally wrong. I don't know. I could be making that up. Okay. So I guess we should probably put slumbering on. Yeah, I could be totally making that up right there. Yeah, phase 2 of the arm, yeah. Yep, that's true. I don't believe in the God Run 3 DS3 route. I did get Lingering Dragon Crest, so I'm not certain that I'm going to get it on this one. We'll see. Yeah, and then this giant I'm not sure about yet. A lot of runs I would kill him. Okay, how much damage does this drop do? Ah, okay, not quite enough. We're gonna want an on the way RTSR setup during this, I think. Thoughts on the DS3 Convergence mod? I really like DS3 Convergence as well. I think it's really good. Arguably better than the Elden Ring version, but they're still working on Elden Ring, so. Is that enough damage? I don't think that's enough. Kind of annoying. Must be some way to take more. I could maybe drop off the roof if I wanted to take the other route. You can also take some damage here. So damage there. Or wait, was that the damage I took last time?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Jackster, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. No damage there. I think this is enough now, probably. Yeah, simply get hit, dude. Good point. We could always kill the giant if I really wanted to, but should be no need. Okay, so if no jump... Yeah, I mean, sure, that's enough. We want to allocate more blue flasks. Why didn't I do that, actually? Or maybe I did. I just actually went through both of those. Okay. Oh, yeah. We have skulls. Not a one-shot is kind of surprising. Oh, that was a waste.
Maybe best not ever.
Okay, normally doing this on a run, you would want to wait for all the deacons to get back into the crowd, but I'm not going to bother this time because I don't really care. I'm also really far away, actually. Okay, so now we go here. And I think at this point, I wouldn't want to visit Firelink again, but if I wanted to save that 8,000 that we spent on Blessed Weapon, like, I think this is the first place we're actually going to use it. Yeah, Deacon's not a great boss for no hit, but honestly, I've overhated Deacons for a long time, dude. What's made me realize that they're not actually that bad is some of the Elden Ring bosses, honestly, for no hit are just far worse. Okay, wait a second. So it would probably... Maybe, dude, maybe that other Twinkling in Dragon Barracks that I need the branch for, maybe it's not worth it. Because if we're going to go up there anyways to get the Dream Chasers, then I don't really see the point. So, okay, you know what? I'm going to not get that one anymore. It's nice to know that there's a strat for it, but I just don't think there's a point. Yeah. So we will get it there.
What? Oh, it would. Ashen.
And then just at some point, we will get a +3 Saint Talisman. Not sure exactly when, though. When should I do that? I don't know. Could also level up a little bit more. When would I get a +3? I guess just last time I came back, right? When I got the +4. You also get a +3 talisman then. So I could probably skip this level up. But we do have this Deacon Soul, which is 20k. I don't know, let's just run through the section and then see. We will see if Watchers gets improved by extra faith levels or not. Mandragora, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Can I just run past here? Kind of insane what you can do with Hidden Body, dude. You think about running Serum again? Yeah, I 100% want to at some point. Here. You grab some poison here too, but I don't know if it's needed. Surely an hour it'll take to get to Abyss Watchers on this route.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Heck yeah.
It sucks not having a pouch in this game.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garf.
Unfortunately, not quite enough for the one shot. Nice. Whoops. simply get slammed. Oh my god. I don't know if I made a save for this, dude. But I don't know why I'm just tanking all the damage, dude. Okay. The all hit run. We're +4 at this point. One option on this route would actually be to do like an ultra early champion Gundyr for the +5, but it's not a good idea because we can make those bosses so much easier once we get Lightning Blade. Dude, this is insane RNG. I wonder if we leveled up before this. I guess I was going to test that anyways, right? If I level up before that, I wonder if I could have enough damage to like get a single backstab kill on them. Be quite nice. Amitai, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Twitch extended the Highlight Storage limit date to May 19th. When was it supposed to be before? Look faster than Twin Blades. Well, we're +4. Like, so, and we've also done like way more setup. Normally, Twin Blades on an all bosses route would get here at I would usually be +5. So, quite a bit different.
Well, let these souls
Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's enough. I mean, you could set up red tier stone for this boss, but I don't think so, dude. Monty, thanks for the $10, dude.
Before?
I've definitely not done this challenge before, though. No. Is Hollow Slayer Greatsword a great weapon for quality build? Yeah, I mean, Hollow Slayer is very good, yes. So, I think especially in PvP, it's good. In PvE, it's perfectly fine. I also kind of want to compare the damage with a bundle, like a fire bundle here, compared to my blessed weapon setup. I don't, there's no way that's going to be enough, right? Oh, it's actually pretty close. Let's see if it bundles more. Bundles more than... If it bundles more, then I'm probably just not even going to bother with Blessed Weapon. No way it's worth it for a single boss fight. It's about the same, I guess. It is a little more, actually. Ah, that's so close, though. Dang, dude, that's so close. Let me just make sure I have the right rings on. I mean, red tearstone would make it, but... It's too bad, dude. It's so close to getting the... I mean, maybe there's a better punish after, like... Not that I know of, but I guess I'll try a two-handed or something. Like, maybe does a two-handed backstab do anymore? I think it was 45. It's the exact same. Maybe a two-handed, like... No, there's no way. No way that's better. Not yet, Amitai. We'll start with DS3. But yeah, again, I'm not certain this is actually the route that I'm going to be doing on this run. If I had a lightning resin, maybe. Two-handing is enough, but I don't. Can I actually make that work somehow? I don't know if that combo is consistent. And I don't have enough stamina either. That's true, actually, Nady. Yeah, there are lightning bundles there. Yeah, you might be right, dude. It's probably what I have to do. I guess I'll... I don't... My item gib's not working. Apparently, there's also a new DS3 tool, though. It's gonna work. Does it have item gib on it, though? Yeah, but it's for DS3 1.5.2, which I could swap to really quick, but let's just see. Hey, it actually works. Nice. Yeah, so I think there are 6 bundles next to that crab. It's something like that. Let's see. This should be enough, I think. The bundle, I think the bundle ran out on the last hit or something. I wonder if you can... No, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Bundle ran out, I think, on the last hit. Pretty sure. That's a nice way to input read him as well. Wow, that's a really nice kill, dude. That's really clean, actually. Not many... I can't say I've done many routes where I've gotten a one backstab Abyss Watcher's kill. In fact, I can't really think of any, honestly. So, that's pretty good. But yeah, I guess Blessed Weapon is gone then, huh? Like, we're just not going to bother with it. I just don't see why we would. Like, it's just... It's not as good as a bundle, even, so... Maybe for Wolnir it would be. Ooh, I have no spook yet. Well, there's the red tear stone setup, I guess. Perfect red tear stone. Now, this might be some more damage up here, though. I have more damage than Twin Blade's late game? No. But... Well, it depends. It depends on the fight. This is fall damage, right? Yeah, there's no way it's not. What is the next attunement level at? Is it 16? I feel like it's 16. Dark Souls fall damage strikes again. You know what I just thought of, actually? Oh. Did it not make a save? No, I surely did. What I just thought of, it would be cool to have a fall damage system in a Souls game where you, the amount of fall damage you take is, like, based on your max HP. So it's not percentage, that's what I'm saying, but it's... Like, for example, right here, I wouldn't die from this fall. Because, like, it'll do a set amount of damage to my health bar, but if I've already lost that amount of health, then I don't take damage anymore. You know? You guys see what I'm saying? That way you don't have, like, a weird fall death where you're low HP and you drop off a tiny ledge and just die, which makes no sense at all. Sort of thing. Would be... Well, actually, you know what, dude? If we... Yeah, if we don't get a Blessed Weapon for this, then we will have that extra spell slot for Spook. So I guess we will have Spook then. Never mind. Okay, well, does that mean we're just going to skip Arena on this run then? I'll just fight this boss again, why not? We might just skip Arena then. Or at least just kill her immediately then, maybe. I don't know. That'd simply be a definitive height insta-kill, not really fall damage. I think it would make sense. Maybe. But yeah, you're right. I mean, well, it's definitely fall damage, but it's just not. It'd be quite different. It'd be more realistic, though. Not that these games are meant to be realistic, but I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't die from a little drop, right? I don't know. Yeah, you twist your ankle really hard, but you're not gonna die, though. Oh, I shouldn't have... You spook. Oops. I think I made a save, though. Yeah, we probably should still get Irina, though. Or at least, like, if I want to get the Saint's Talisman, then we have to go down there. But we could just skip her instead. Could just skip? I don't know. Doing Elden Ring last in the real run? I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. Like 5 foot drop and you die from it. It just is not, doesn't really make sense. So it would be quite interesting to have that sort of fall damage instead in a Souls game. It really wouldn't change that much, but it would just mean that you wouldn't have to heal up for those tiny drops and you wouldn't die from a tiny drop ever. Like, basically, you just have a lethal fall height. That's what you have instead. We shouldn't run right in front of that rat, I guess. I don't even know. I don't think I have to wait for him. I think I can just run around. Yeah, Elden Ring did just basically do that. You're right. 100% right. You can't... Well, I guess you can die from a sort of small drop in Elden Ring, though. But it's not that small. I'll probably just use the fire bundles here. Cofferl, thanks, dude. Oh, that is not what I meant. Pretty easy quick kill with this. I feel like that could have been better, though. What if a bundle even does anything? I should probably test if it does anything. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC as well, for sure. Oh my god. I wonder if the bundle would have made that one less hit. Okay, bundle good. How many bosses will this run be in total? Yeah, somewhere around 300, I guess. I mean, so 25 plus 41 plus 23 plus 207. So what's that number? Whatever that number is. Yeah. Over 300, I guess, right? Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh my god, dude. Wait, yeah, so it's... Is it $2.99? Yeah, at least 6. Yeah. No, it's... no, so Dark Souls 3 is 25, right? And then Dark Souls 1 is 23. So that's 48 plus 41. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it is under. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Wait, DS1's 20. Oh, it's 26. I don't know why I think it's less sometimes. This is fine. I don't know why I think... yeah, DS1 is 26, you're right. Okay. Get the nice Wolnir quick kill. Yeah, if only Leto was buzzed for 300. I probably should end pretty soon, you guys. But we're getting right next to the part on the run where things get interesting. Because we are about to get our hands on Lightning Blade. Perhaps a bundle for this guy. No, I don't know about Elden Ring first. I'm not sure. For me, the boss or game order on this run will be harder to decide than the God Run 3, I think. It'll be harder to decide because all of the games have some parts that scare me, so really not sure. There's some large shards I could pick up here. At first game now? Not necessarily, though. But Dark Souls 3 would be a good candidate for the first game. But yeah, maybe I'm pretty equally consistent in all the games, and so we just do, you know, I just rotate it, but I don't know. Well, DS1 first game would make sense right now, but DS1 is a very consistent route for all bosses with sorcery. It's definitely, undoubtedly the easiest run out of all of them. Elden Ring's so long though. I wouldn't mind ending off on Elden Ring. I think that makes sense, right? Because think about how many easier bosses you end off on, right? You have like 100 easy bosses in Elden Ring. no hit. So Elden Ring is the last game makes a lot of sense to me. And yeah, Elden Ring's over, you know, Elden Ring's over half the runs. It's just itself, so. Okay, I think I'm probably going to end for today, guys. I might continue, like, trying to route some of this off stream as well, but yeah, thanks for hanging out today. It sucks the Blasphemous Blade run died to Elden Beast, but I'm definitely a little... It's tough coming back to a run after a week of a break. But yeah, I'll get that at some point. I do want to focus on this run, though. I think this is going to be the main run I focus on. After I finish this run, though, maybe then we do that true level 1 Elden Ring run or whatever all bosses run I was thinking of. Or something like that. I'm not sure, but Squilla's doing DS1 randomizer deathless right now, which is another thing I kind of want to do. So go say to Squilla, you guys. But yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. Although I do have some family visiting this week, so I might stream even less than I normally do. But we will see. I don't know, but yeah, like I said, I might continue writing some of this off stream because it's pretty fun to do it. So I guess we'll just see what happens. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. Take care, and I will see you all next stream.